Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Last time we left off with a lot of money being spent to set up our export area over here. And today we're going to plan out a settlement in this area that will handle the repair station for the workers over here. People in Strakoro should not need a dedicated repair station because they are heading to Slopolac, but we do have a bus route bringing workers from Strakoro over here. So they will need a basic settlement in the area. We will see how we can set that up, but to start out with, I think we are going to see what we can do with the heating plant. The settlement area will basically probably be this curve, leaving that open for maybe a cableway station down here. I think 2 large buildings are probably going to be enough to supply enough workers to all of the other buildings. We just need to make sure it is in walking distance of the fire station, and that shouldn't be a problem. We have our residential buildings at most this far away. Yeah, I guess we'll start with some basic housing. And that will give us the idea on how far we can build the heating plant away. Not very far. Okay, if we build it slightly slanted, it goes much further. We'll drop the heating plant over here as far as we can. 400 meters sounds good. Might need a storage for coal, so we'll flip it like so. And place that down. We'll need water and sewage and electricity, which I'll place a little bit more central. This time not starting with the roads for some reason, but the important assets. Okay, so we'll have water, sewage, electricity and heating, all of which should be connected here to everything. Okay, yeah, that should do it. Okay. We'll need a medium voltage wire. We'll need the road to be built. We'll need a footpath from the residential area, and most importantly, I would like to copy that name over here. Name is too short. Never seen that yet. The central area is about here. I don't think this area needs a bus stop, but if we need one, we can place one here, I think. And we'll name it Spit Cove. We'll need a shopping... Well, first of all, no one may move in here unless we tell them to. We're still losing a lot of money. We're not building anything anymore. What's happening? Lots of electronic components. The rest is a little bit of food, lots of crops. That seems fine. Oh, crops are getting really expensive. I guess the missed harvest is a problem. We might have to see if we have to... If we're still like... If we're lacking crops, then we should probably stop exporting alcohol and probably meat for the time being. We'll drop that from the export here. We'll just do clothing basically. And for clothing, well, they need to carry a lot of crops here. And I don't know if they're doing that. If we're having like issues with crop transportation to this area. This could probably have its own distribution office hauling tons and tons of crops. We might be able to assist it with this distribution office for now. Getting a few more trucks to haul some grain over. Alternatively, are you set up to haul crops here? Yes. Beatis warehouse. Unload grain. And load any grain. But only I don't want to import grain anymore. For now. What's now? What the hell is going on here? The incinerator. Okay, get out of here. Send every bus through real quick and see if it sorts itself out. Okay, that is slightly unfortunate. I thought that one would be really well set up, but yeah, this is not well set up at all. Get out of here, everyone, run through. A lot of microbuses there at the same time. This is not going that well right now. This is a priority road. This is going to be a priority road, as well as this one. Let's see if it gets sorted out now. So, we would like to transport... Oh my god, we're losing so much money! Really, just repair materials? Okay, looks like the priorities are shifting around a little bit. What are we importing this year? Steel, yes, can't change that, can't change the fuel. Lots of crops. And lots of fabric. These two we need to deal with. Oh my god, crops are more expensive than coal now. Yeah. Let's stop importing crops. And let's optimize our farm. I believe what we have to do is make sure there's always enough fertilizer here so we can get the maximum out of all fields. So our distribution office here that dumps excess resources from the claw machine is also allowed to bring fertilizer to the farm up to 30%. So that way, during next season, we should make a lot more crops again. I don't know how far our production even went down, if it went down at all. Last year we produced 5.5 thousand. Well, this year we haven't produced anything yet because it's not harvest season. Okay, and this is really concerning. I do think producing our own fabric is also really important. But we do have quite the amount of fabric in the storage already. So what's the situation with the clothing factories? There's a bunch of clothing in here. The production is running well. There's a huge amount of clothing in here. So much so that we should probably send more for export. I don't think we need that many trucks anymore in here because we are, well, as I just said, we're not exporting meat anymore. At least that's the plan. I'll still leave one in here. But we'll provide another truck for meat transportation to the storage on the western border. Also, we have too many dump trucks in here. So I'll relocate one out. And apparently we need more open hull trucks. Covered hull trucks, sorry. I will add 2 of them. And check what they are doing. Fabric to Caesenia. Food. More food. Fabric. That makes sense. We do have a clothing factory up there. But yeah, transporting fabric up there is probably not the smartest idea. Maybe importing it would be better. I'll let it run. But you could also help us with like exporting clothing, because that storage seemed like it was running full rapidly. I guess we can get another truck here. You are exporting clothing. At 250,000 rubles per truckload, that seems like a reasonable thing that we should expand upon. We're 400,000 down in the hole. We should not be importing crops anymore. We should be trying and producing those ourselves. Something is still importing. I think I set the... No. I did not set you to import. Heating plants stopping production because of too much external temperature. That is no problem. Who is still importing crops? I guess we would have to monitor the incoming trucks and see if someone picks up crops or not. Maybe it was just residual like tasks. You're hauling crops. Electronics. You brought crops. You are still allowed to import crops. We are going to shut that off. So we will not be transporting crops around anymore. We're not going to import and then manufacture and export. We're going to reduce the amount of resources being shifted around. So at some point our alcohol should run full, and maybe our meat storage should run full. And if they do that, we will have more crops to be transported to areas like the clothing factory, which is our export good. We'll shift off of the clothing if it starts dropping in price or something. If it becomes worth less money to us. Why are you not... Oh, you're waiting for repairs. Got it. I was wondering why you weren't doing anything. Well, we have a little bit of income. But there is a lot of clothes that can be exported here. Yes, we have to rapidly reduce our loans, while also building up Sweet Cove. I think we need our repair station up here. We can at least build the road infrastructures. So, a basic shopping center. I mean, we're gonna go through all of the buildings again, as you do. This is going to be a smaller area, even with the processing plant in the future, so that we don't need to overdo it. We'll have our shopping center in the area with an attached warehouse, medium size, because this is slightly further away from other areas, so it'll be okay to drop down a slightly larger storage. We'll need a pub, as you do. We'll need a clinic. I'll drop down the buildings that need road connections first. I think that makes a lot of sense. We'll need a police station. A fire station we already have. We'll drop down a waste storage in between both of these. Taking care of all 4 buildings that we just placed. Okay, money seems to be starting up again, which is good. Already got 1 million, holy hell. We'll keep the money around. Not going to quickly pay back some loans right now. Let me think about some other things. A cinema. We might probably need more than 2 buildings, but I want to start out with a somewhat low amount of structures before we keep expanding. I'll also give them a gallery. This will need a road connection, so we'll place it on the road. We'll have to have a footpath coming through here so that they can reach the fire station and the heating plant. Those are pretty much the main footpaths. We have to relocate this gas station so that I can hook up the footpath proper. Yeah, to the side. Or I guess they could just walk along the road. We'll drop down a proper gas station, a small one, in this area. Probably leading down the main road. This gas station is empty. You need to build those waste storages. Okay, what else? I guess I'll move the free gas station over for now to put it out of the way. This is a DO fuel or fluids. I'll assign that one to the free gas station over here. And let this one run empty before we put down the footpath. We have all footpath connections here. We will have a cinema, a sports facility, a school, a kindergarten and a university. Small ones each will be enough. Well, oh, yeah, a small kindergarten should be enough. And a small university. Which I would like to be on the road, just for reasons, no real reason. Don't have that much space. I guess I can put it like so. And have a footpath come down through here. Good evening, Kianos, to you too. Infos will come tomorrow. Okay, I will inform the people that have asked. Do you think it will happen? Or do you think it will not happen, the event? A few other people voted for it, so... But it's mainly the DPI car that wants to participate. Okay, I will write that down. I will translate it into English and post it in our Discord to give the info forward. Yeah, thank you very much for the info. It's good to hear that that event will happen. Seems like a lot of people are interested. I'm not sure if I will participate. But then again, race room is a bit of a weird thing for me right now. Oh god, we're getting a lot of money now. What is happening? I will check tomorrow about the fuel consumption, so we'll see if we do it 60 or 72. Okay, I mean... Have you tried not checking? Just letting it happen? I don't know. This one is 16 years old. We'll set the vehicle replacement to 15 years and get rid of all of these broken cars. This will cost a lot of money, but we'll have fewer breakdowns. What would happen if there was a race and no one knew about the fuel consumption? Just make it 4 times fuel consumption. But some of the GT3 have different fuel tanks, so I have to see which one are the smallest and the biggest. Oh, okay. Lots of work. Yeah, just put it on 4 times tire wear, 4 times fuel consumption, and let God sort them out. I don't know. Probably better to put in some more work. You're probably right. Okay, we have a decent amount of crops in here. You are currently not transporting crops, right? Yeah. I could make you transport crops though. Why do you have an unload command for fabric in here? Wallstock River Warehouse. You're supposed to load fabric, not unload it. Food Factory Warehouse. Wait, Wallstock? Are you driving all the way down there to transport clothing now? That doesn't make any sense. Do not unload. Wait, Food Factory Warehouse. Oh, okay, I get it. Because I just changed the check mark and removed it, and yeah. 5 stops in 60 minutes then. And yeah, and put the electronic vehicle in there, like the electric vehicle, with 4 times electricity consumption. And then do Nordschleife and see who survives. Because why not? Okay, personal cars, 15 years and 80%. That should be okay. I mean, I was worried about the money and now it looks okay. There's probably gonna be a lot more going up and down. You like to make people angry, right? I like to drive old cars that... I don't know. Once electric vehicles are old cars, then we'll see, I guess. No, but I have had events where basically the settings were made to be like that, so that basically pit stops are mandatory. Some crazy settings for some reason. What the hell is going on here? I think we need to have more fields for that farm. We can probably gain a lot more crops. Not between the rail line, train line. But over here, maybe? Okay, if you could line up nicely, that would be good. That doesn't look like it lined up. I guess it did line up, but it doesn't look like it did. I'll drop down a road here. Make some simple connections that we can build up during winter time and make those fields available. And drop some more fields over here. Oh, right. Never mind. There is a potential train line going through here, so no fields on that side. But we do have another road over here. So there is the idea that more fields on this side are a thing. Me making people angry? I don't think so. But then again, maybe. I wouldn't... like, maybe I have that perk and don't even know it. I wouldn't call it a perk, I guess. Might be an oddity. Maybe I should flatten this a little bit before placing down the farm. I think I will not like electric vehicles with 4 times battery consumption. No, because they only last like less than 5 minutes. It's ridiculous. But if you're prepared for it, it can be interesting. Like it's weird. I don't know. I really need to flatten this out. before I start thinking of more fields in the area. Last man standing. Yeah, it's like the car shouldn't make it, but can anyone make it to the end? Or can people work together to make it to the end? I don't know. It's probably really weird. Not sure if there would be any purpose to it. Okay, I think this is probably the furthest we are going to go with fields in this area. There might be a few more coming around this side. Some medium-sized fields, but I don't want to get too close to the heating plant, really. Maybe I should try and just freely place those fields and worry less about making them rotate properly. So we'll have a road come through here, which will turn around that way. Connect the field here. Okay, that seems to be properly aligned. But I don't... Oh. Maybe the fields will end here. Maybe this will be the last field. Not getting too close to the heating plant area. We'll have a few more fields for next year. Once the harvest is done, we can upgrade all of these. It should add a few more crops. Okay, you're not going out for repairs at all, it looks like. You're stuck in the building. We do have a vehicle depot. I'm gonna move you out a little bit. And then tell you to go to the incinerator or something, and hopefully... I don't know if you're waiting for repairs. You should just get, like, disintegrated. There's only 3 prison buses left. For the incinerator. Okay, go to the scrapyard. I'm gonna manually grab a few more vehicles. Prison buses. I'll get 4 vehicles. See if we can add them to some lines. The incinerator is kind of important. $3.5 million last month. Jesus. Are we really balancing on the edge of the knife with the grain imports exports now? Okay, we went through almost all of the clothing exports, so I assume the amount of money coming in will go down now. Oh. Sorry. I guess I didn't realize you would start sowing these already, so we'll send you back. We will build the roads first. We'll unassign that one. These ones are still doing grain transportation, that one is not. Okay, that's the last crops for you. I think I'll have a field here. Yeah, I think that'll be it in regards to fields. With the reduction of exports in alcohol, we will save a bunch of crops to run them through our fabric factory and meat production. Well, the meat production will also run full at some point. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Like, I don't think alcohol is our main export good. What's the situation here anyway? You do have a full set of workers, but you're only running at half capacity. Some people are unemployed, so we'll set that to a full amount of workers. There's our truck bringing cars to be sold. Okay, our money seems to be good now, reasonably. But that was weird. That was a lot of expenses. We will, as I said, stop exporting alcohol, stop exporting meat, only exporting clothing. Hopefully that reduces the fuel consumption a bit. Hopefully it makes it so that we have a lot of crops for turning into fabric and then turning into clothing. And reduce our reliance on importing crops to 0, if possible. I need to check the prison buses. Wait, are you a prison bus? No, you're a microbus. Weird. What happens if I assign you to this? Okay, let's not do that. What happens if I assign you to the one that has 1 worker, which is not a prison bus route? You actually do that. Okay, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Let me write that down. That needs to be reported. Okay, now I need to find the prison bus routes, but that's not that difficult. So you have 6, you only have 2, and you're going to the incinerator. You definitely need probably 2 more vehicles. Scrapyard, sure. Yeah, I should be okay. Coal price going up. I mean, we can make some more money with coal, that's fine. Let's see. I need to continue this town. Slopolatsk. Build the repair station. Basically build anything you can. Waste storage. Construction waste will be its own thing. And the technical service that we are building right now, and which will receive its vehicles. We'll copy all sources too. So construction waste still has to go to the customs house, but when they are removing the other waste, the waste that can be incinerated, they only have to go to the incinerator, which is much shorter. Okay, go here. And now that you're all back, all of you go over here. And we'll free up the technical services. Set you to 3 kilometers. And we should be good. For road clearing, we need 1 more waste truck, at least. A smaller one. I think we'll be fine. I guess I could get 2 of these. I'll get 1. Waste storage over here is done too. Construction waste is separated out, please. Okay, gas station has been emptied out. We'll put down a footpath and see if everything is in walking distance when we place it down. Let's remove that snapping point. Let's see. Oh, I think that'll be okay, but we will make this corner a little bit smoother. You can reach everything, so everything can reach you. And now for the footpath to the heating plant. Probably coming off the same footpath here. That's an interesting layout. Okay, so you want to go through here, which is approximately over there. Now, you only can reach the first residential building. It should still be enough. Maybe we'll make a direct footpath here instead. Because it's kinda important. Now you can only reach that one. And now you can reach both. Okay. Sure, we'll build those. Assign the construction tasks. What else do we need? A sports facility. Indoor pool always works. School, kindergarten, the university. We'll have the indoor pool next to the school. Everything is in range. Gas station has electricity, okay. Alright, what else? We have a clinic, we have a fire station, school, kindergarten, we have a university, a police station, secret police. Secret police is a yes. Oh no, no secret Yes, I think we should have a secret police. It keeps the loyalty high. I was thinking it might be unnecessary because there's no other people going here, but just to keep the loyalty high in general, I think it's worth it just for that. This road is getting really cluttered. Also, the coal deliveries up here are going to be relatively long distance. But the coal consumption should be somewhat low. Anything else? I believe we probably are missing something that I... Oh yeah, the monument. The monument. A single monument. When you come up the road here, The first thing you'll see is the party HQ with a fat monument in front of it. Well, if the power line wasn't in the way, we'll put the monument a little bit more central, I guess, next to the HQ. Start building that. Now our money is going down again. It looked like it was going down. How is our bauxite doing? It looks like we're always loading something. It looks like our excavators will need repairs soon, as will our trucks, really soon. We'll need to supply the basic resources, we need to move in some people and run the repair station to keep making a profit with bauxite. And then we can consider maybe a cableway station from here going down into a processing plant that we need to research. But Switkov will give us 2 researchers that we can decide what to do with. The other thing I wanted to do that I said I would do is not plan out, but start the construction of this area with the US currency that we have saved up. I think we can do that. I was worried about our rubles and thought about moving that into here. Maybe I should still do that. Maybe I should use our US currency to help with the rubles right now. Repaying our loans is kind of important, but this would help us set up the electricity export again. It is expensive to build though. Let's see, 200 tons of steel multiplied by 1,000, so 200,000. In US currency this is somewhat cheap. Maybe we'll set up the heating plant. We'll set up everything but the power plant right now. Cableway station included, because we needed to get people across. So we'll relocate the heating plant first. Reduce the pollution in this area. Try and get people in here. Let's see if I get a straight road next to this building. That looks good. We can move that in here and then shorten it and connect it over there. That's the wrong type. Definitely within walking distance. I don't think this needs a waste storage. We'll set up both buildings. The cableway cars will be delivered to this station. That should be fine. Yeah, I guess we'll use this for construction as well instead of trying to shift it into rubles. It seems like we might be stabilizing, but that could always shift back and forth. Yeah, the west is loan free, so why not try and keep going and expanding our area, I guess. At some point we will have a lot of crops being made here. Maybe we can shift them down with a hopper ship and transport them here and unload them for our farm. We would need to drive them down to the water. load them into a ship. And then the rest of the way we could just haul them there with a ship, acting as the storage. I don't think that's going to work for us. Yeah, fabric production seems to be sufficient, I would say. Let's go through this road and put down some road signs here. So the fire truck and any vehicle can drive here a little bit faster. Speed things up a little bit along this road. There we go. Woolstock River heating plant stopping production. Slopolat's heating plant stopping production. I don't know why. I have no idea. Okay, our crops are already empty. We might not be able to sustain that without imports. Especially for fabric production. If we want to last that throughout the year, run through the harvest. And we're already out. Yeah, we are bringing all of the grain in. It just gets consumed so quickly. And the food production needs crops as well. But the grain price was really high. Almost 400 per ton. I hope the extra fuels will help. I don't know if the train line will ever be necessary. It could make for a good import, I guess. But not right now. Okay, so we're building Spit Cove with whatever we have available. And we're building the new heating plant for Priatin, which will centralize heating for Priatin and Svidava, reducing pollution in either area. And our US currency doesn't look that high, but it's basically 2.5 million, I think. If it were rubles. So we should be able to set everything up. We're not going to change the power plant, but we're going to do the heating plant first. Removing the heating from here, which will reduce the overall pollution, and then when everything has been set up with the heating and shown that it works, we can migrate the gas power plant over. Okay, money is slowly dropping again. I might have to resume crop imports, either that or food imports. Food is basically double crops, like worth double, twice as much as crops. So crops are, let's say, 400, food is 2,800. So we would still be encouraged to import crops rather than food and make our own food. I guess we'll continue importing crops then, because it's going to be cheaper than importing food, even if it has to go through our industrial process. The difference is very high. We need to probably have another farm soon. Maybe one closer to Beatas, using up this area as a farm. So we have a dedicated grain supply for the fabric factory. I guess we could have a small farm here and then just farm things up. Put it in a storage and transport it over as needed. I did not hook up that sewage tank. Really? We'll prepare a sewage switch and then make a quick incision here to hook up the other sewage pipes when that makes sense. Right now I don't want to interrupt the workflow of the fabric factory. Machine replacement. Oh, machine replacement is going to happen. Well, I guess we could trigger it right now. That means you will stop operating, and that means we can just remove the sewage pipe right now and do that work at the same time. Make sure we assign the large demolition office to do that. Yeah, that's like perfect timing. I mean, the machine replacement is probably going to happen way faster, but it at least gives us a little bit of overlap so we don't waste all of that time. All of the trucks are busy transporting fuel. Tells me that we might have to get a few more trucks. Otherwise we run the risk of something not receiving supply if all of them are driving around and no one is idling. Also could mean that they won't get any repairs done. If they don't find the time to head back and just sit there for a bit to get repairs. So we'll add 2 more tanker trucks. So this is a small basic settlement with the capacity to grow a little bit larger. I think we probably need a 3rd building just because of the university. So 600 people living here at the start. 200 people per shift. Should be a good number. And then we have the ability to increase that a little bit if we need a few more for running the processing plant. Which will make our transportation way more efficient. I don't know, I assume purified bauxite gives us more profit. This one is 900 versus 500. It doesn't seem that much more profitable. Like it's almost double. But if you consider the fact that this is turning 5 units into 3 units, which is almost half, it might not be worth it. I mean, it is worth it for the storage reason, but our one ship can already do that, so I guess now it would also reduce the amount of fuel being consumed by the trucks, so I guess it is worth it, but not for the profit itself. Just for the reduction in additional expenses. Okay, our money's dropping again. We went up to 4 million and now we're going back down to nothing. I could resume alcohol exports, but then we would have to import a lot more crops. I thought meat export was really profitable compared to alcohol. We're turning 2 crops into 1 livestock. So crops were like 400. And livestock is 2000. We should be exporting meat instead of alcohol. Until we have enough crops for both. So if the meat at some point runs full, we will continue exporting, probably. But for now, just clothing, I guess. You're really not hauling anything over. Okay, what if I do that? Haul fertilizer into the farm or the storage. Biological waste. Haul anything from here. It can also convert in that storage, that's fine. So we'll load biological waste over here, and if it turns into fertilizer, we load it into the farm directly. And there goes our money. I mean, I have started a lot of construction. But yeah, I think this is necessary, even if we have to take more loans because of the vehicle repairs. This is probably going to be the last construction on the eastern border for a while, and we will continue building with US dollars. I mean, I said that before I started employing ships in a harbor, so take that for what you will. Do I have any vehicles that I sent in for repairs that finished? I have to go through the vehicle depots. Prison bus as a replacement vehicle, same for you. A construction office for repairs. Monument, heat exchanger, no problem. Our depot over here. Bunch of microbuses. Really broken microbuses. We'll open them up to act as replacement vehicles. You are free, all of you are free. And our money's gone. That is warehouse, Slopolotsk, repair warehouse. Yes, personal cars like need a lot of repair materials. I think personal cars for everyone are too much. Let me check something. No, I was wondering if there was a game update because this looked like a lot of repairs were happening already, but no. Some of the vehicles are still getting stuck a little bit. We have no more truck waiting here. All of the vehicles are going to export right now. And we might be producing faster than our export vehicles can transport. Well, I guess there's 7 cars waiting there. At some point another vehicle from a car dealer is gonna show up and take a few away from them, but for now we are exporting everything. Looks like the tunnel construction is almost done. 100 more work days and then just paving the road. Should I increase the amount of waste incineration for hazardous waste? This earns us 17,000, 18,000 almost per truck. I will add more trucks. Which is this distribution office. At 18,000 per truck delivery, each truck would have to run like 8 deliveries to pay back the amount of how much it was worth, and then it would make profit. And I think we can do that. If the incinerator keeps running at the level it is right now, definitely. It's just a question on will the price drop rapidly or not. But waste incineration is a good thing for us right now. This is the central area for like everything that should get supplied to the town, and I just build it next to it, and then we have the heating plant over here, making sure there's so much room between everything that we do not run into pollution issues. It does give us the option of having a heating pipe with a heat exchanger over here. That is an option. Police station is close to the range limit, but it is still in range. Once we have electricity and the gas station set up, we can move the fuel in there. These buildings will still get their own fuel supply, but it will happen from a distribution office that will take from this area over to these buildings. Speaking of which, we need a distribution office. And I believe I haven't placed any yet. So we'll drop one in this area as well. I just realized that I forgot the warehouse for the repair station. I did not forget the warehouse for the repair station. Everything is fine. We will share capacity a little bit. It's going to be okay. So some dump trucks are now waiting here to be repaired. They are stopping their work. They're driving here and waiting until they get repaired. Which is better than like breaking down, I guess. It will slow down our exports. And it might be better to bring those dump trucks to a place where they can get repairs. And then move them back. Maybe I should set up a road depot here. So I can just do that all the time. But for now we will use a free road depot to do the same. So any vehicle that needs repairs will relocate here. Let them repair, and then we'll set them back onto their route. Lots of vehicle imports last month. I guess the vehicle replacements kicked in. But I think it's for the best. Until our repairs become a little bit more consistent. We do need to wait for the game to be updated for that. I think having that many personal cars is basically really dangerous. And basically hindering us a little bit. So, as you can see, we're already starting some construction projects. And our money is not really going down that much. We had a vehicle import last month that was the 2 tankers that I bought. But otherwise we would have been profitable all the way through. And if everything is in place, and if the heating plant works with the cableway station, which might mean that I have to set one building to send all its workers to the cableway station, or like 50-50 bus stop cableway. If that works, we'll relocate the power plant and hope that the pollution is far away enough. How many police cars do I have in here? That is still an area where I had a lot of police cars. Also, we're full on crime. What the hell happened here? Why are there so many criminals? Looks like we'll have to set up a large police station here. And we don't have enough highly educated workers in this area. Alright, time to let you do whatever you think is best. Which is probably a mistake. I already did that once. And it wasn't pretty. We do not have a lot of highly educated workers here. So they will now choose all buildings that require highly educated workers before working anywhere else. But it also means we have a lot of regular workers. And they can work the other areas. That came out of nowhere. Well, maybe not out of nowhere, but... Okay. We'll need a large police station here to replace the small one. Thankfully it's US currency, so it's not gonna be an unbearable expense. Oh. Let's get rid of that footpath first, and then we'll put the police station right behind the bus stop. Crime is slowly climbing. Good thing we caught that. This would spiral out of control quickly. You can see how much serious crime is happening. That's not good. Alright, let's drop down the large police station. Heating, water, sewage, and electricity. I don't see the electricity, but... Nope, it is still in range. Okay, those mountain roads are a little bit ridiculous. Let's increase the priority for the police station. I think we have to set that up before the heating plant. Let's also take out another loan prematurely, so we don't run out of money when I'm doing something else during winter and people start freezing. Even though that doesn't happen anymore because we have our own electricity and heating. It's mainly for not having to pay any penalty on our loans. Are you also waiting for repairs? There is more information here, I just saw it pop up. Weird. You got repaired. I think all of you got repaired. Yeah. We'll send the bus over. Basically any vehicle that we see broken down inside a bus stop, inside a repair station, not getting any work done, we can move into this depot and in the future the new depot, and then give it some quick repairs and it can drive back. The game just crashed, as you might have noticed. Last autosave 2 minutes ago. It's like always 2 minutes after an autosave. It's always very much the same time. We have to send out the dump trucks again and move the bus into the repair station depot. High priority. Okay, let's do that real quick. So you are being repaired right now. Sorry. You are fully repaired. You are also at 0% wear up here. And you are still repairing. Down to 14%. Okay, let me grab the bus again. That is standing in here, not doing anything. It can repair up back to 40%, and we will do that. And your repair appears to be done. And don't forget to take out the loan to prevent penalty. The amount of money we can take out as a loan went down, which is not good. But our happiness overall seems better. Our health is not. When we set up Svit Cove, we do have to get migrants for it. Get the area up and running. It's not going to make us any profit, but it makes sure that we extract as much profit as we can from the bauxite. So instead of replacing our vehicles, we are repairing them and keeping them for longer. Road construction on the tunnel. Very good. Shopping center has been set up. No electronics. Our distribution office will be 1 fuel truck. 2 cover towel trucks and 2 dump trucks, and I might run the heating plant with the distribution office so they don't block the place, the parking lot. Okay, let that get built. '66, 32 years old, okay. Also going to need some repairs soon, or a replacement I mean. So the construction of the police station should not take that long. We have a police station here too, right? Yes. So crime in this area is not a problem. But this police station does not reach Swidava. Swidava ran over the population cap. Or a lot of criminals started moving in here. Did I already unassign these buildings? Yes, I did. And now we don't have enough sellers anymore. At least not reliably. I should move some police cars out of here. This police station is not capable of dealing with that many police cars, I have learned. So if we reduce the amount of cases coming in by reducing the amount of police cars, which ideally seems to be 1 police car, maybe 2, we should reduce the cases to a number that, yes, not all of them will be investigated, but all of them that we do investigate will be handled. Alright, start over. And we will work on this. Then we can relocate the existing police cars in there. Maybe scheduling them for some replacement vehicles, because those are already 46 years old. Sorry about that. Someone ran out of fuel. That is something you don't want to see. Why? Our gas station's running empty now, and we're basically in an apocalyptic scenario where we're going to fall apart. I need more trucks, I guess. I mean, they are delivering further and further away, so let's get 2 more trucks, make sure we are safe. It'll take a while before the trucks get here. Okay, seems like the fuel delivery has been made to that gas station. Or a different gas station and the vehicle decided to go there instead. Repair in progress. Repair done. I think the footpaths, the paved footpaths will be stable from here on out. The paved footpaths with lamps are probably going to be used in exceptional cases where long distance really matters. But yeah, just paving asphalt footpaths goes quick. Laying down some street lamps, not so much. Okay, the road is done. Construction offices are assigned. We need a little bit of steel, a bunch of concrete. And the groundworks. Get to it. This is the power line that will replace the connection here, pretty much. So we'll have a power line going to this transformer instead of the 5-time switch. I guess that is also an unnecessary expense, but we'll remove this long power line here. Reclaim some of the steel we spent and make it a bit shorter. Lots of unemployment due to low education. Let's go and investigate. Svidava. The school is not running. Let's lower our loyalty requirement. Does that fix it? Or is this area doomed? Or we have to repopulate it? I mean, we are going to grab you from the building and relocate you into a completely different settlement, just to open up the area for educated workers. To fix that. You're not going to work in the prisons anymore. You are free to work any building, and you are going to prefer all of the highly educated workplaces. So school education should work again. Okay. That one probably down to 8 again. Our hospital, our clinic is also working. Okay. Do we have, that is 140 people with an education issue. 120, so 20 other people also have one. I'm amazed that these ones do not have an education issue. They were going here for education. I should not have hired highly educated workers again. I should have just... Oh yeah, those are the ones we just relocated. So there's the other 20-ish people. The rest is fine. We should have just relocated highly educated workers over there instead. But I guess more people is always okay. How's the crop situation? This is holding steady. We could trigger meat exports, but that would require more crop imports. They're still complaining about not being able to do sport during winter. I mean, if I gave them that option, then they would probably be happy, and we wouldn't have like people leaving during winter. Do I want to export meat? Kinda. Let's resume meat exports with one truck at most. The other truck is in the distribution office for bringing frozen goods to Carsachstan. Okay, Zima. Okay, finish that police station, please. So that we may catch all of the criminals. That's a lot of cases still. But the investigations are going through relatively fast. Or might not solve them, but yeah, we're still getting a lot of cases even with only one police car. I don't like the method, the way they do things, but I guess it makes sense. They're working a lot of time on one case, and then when it gets really low they just stop working and try another one, and it basically is an endless cycle of futility. Unless you try and change it. Okay, you just keep working. Our western border is stable again. We're basically making money here. No problem. I guess we are transporting food and alcohol over, so they don't have to spend money on those resources. We're subsidizing the West, basically. Please start those road construction projects. I will also trigger the remaining roads. Not Sweet Alba, nope. Okay, if it weren't for the migrant invitations, we would still have lost money in January. Because we had to import a lot of fabric. And some crops. I would like to turn off the fabric imports and just run it with crop imports, but our network is not set up that way. Right, we're also not making any fabric because of the wastewater, because this hasn't been built yet at all. Harness on you. It's just a medium sewage pipe, got it. Proper slope now. Okay, then we'll try and remove everything. Still proper slope, eh? Then, wait. Let's cancel that demolition. Let's place it down again proper. No. This is uphill. It looks like. What if I placed you here? That works. And that works. Oh god, that was a footpath with street lamps. Ridiculous. Okay. Hook that up, and you. And turn that into a dirt footpath for now. And assign everything for construction, so that we may make our own fabric again. Because the wastewater has backed up. I forgot about that. What if I added a grain storage here? To give it a little bit more capacity. Instead of just a warehouse, 300 tons, could go up to 800 or even more. I mean, if I filled the storage up as much as possible, 300 tons is not a small amount. But it's currently not set up to be filled completely. The construction offices from Karabadak should also help here. All of this. Except this one. This one needs to go away. Those constructions shouldn't take long. I guess they will take long if snow is on the ground, but snow is going to go away soon. And then the deliveries should go relatively quickly. Maybe I'll set this area up with migrants instead of, like, domestic migrants instead of, like, foreign migrants. Let's see. More asphalt. Still taking from the asphalt plant, I see. Speed things up. Maintenance. Also help here. Bring concrete from the border and asphalt. Getting the asphalt from our own little plant over here doesn't really work if most of the people do not own a license anymore to drive cars. We had 140 unemployed due to low education, we're up to 155. I'll pull the trigger on a few more migrants. And we had all of our prisoners escape because I unassigned the building from it. Well, that's fine, that's okay. We need to stabilize this area in a different way first. Can't take care of the prisoners right now. Out of money. $70 million owed. Still 30 million we can borrow, close to. Monthly rate still going up. Let's turn off the secret police for now. Get those highly educated workers into our classrooms as teachers. Yes, we'll have some people with low loyalty teaching, but better to give them an education than not right now. I'm still amazed how poorly they are choosing places to work. But then again, we have a lot of people who do not have any education. Well, money's looking pretty bad again. Those clothing exports didn't last. And the workers heading home, so you arrived too late. Yeah, for larger construction projects, getting resources from our own industries over here doesn't really seem to work that well. At least that is the last asphalt delivery. Hello Spoonlöffel. Thank you for the raid. All my trouts. Are you a trout bandit? I don't have any trouts with me, but I can get you some. Oh, we also have some unemployment. Welcome everyone. I'm Das Brightshred. I stream Workers and Resources. We're currently suffering through an economic crisis. All the trouts. Oh no. Well, here they are. I don't have any trouts right now, so I gave you all of my trouts. We're running a game of Workers and Resources for a relatively long time. Usually I don't play that long, but we set up a lot of challenges for ourselves that make the game a lot more difficult. Guess we'll have to come back for more for later then. Yeah. I'll see if I can get some. Uneducated. So basically, oh wait, unemployed. Worker was unemployed yesterday. So basically what we have set out for ourselves is 3 challenges that impact this game quite a lot. One of the challenges is each settlement allows us to do 2 researches. And that encourages us to basically place down a lot of individual settlements. We are up to 15 settlements working on the 16th, so I have done 30 researches for now. Which puts us in a very low-tech position. Our citizens do have neither radio, televisions or computers. The other challenge is no electronic imports. So our citizens are always cranky because they have no access to any media other than newspapers. Which is just a theory, we don't actually have anything that acts as a newspaper. And the last challenge? No bus routes for workers to industries. So, if we have an industry, oh god, oh we have no fuel, then they must drive there by car. And the other solution was like a cableway car, also counts as a car. Basically these are not public transportation, so they are allowed. All fuel stations have no fuel. Why do you not have any fuel? What is our fuel distribution office doing? Where is your fuel import? Small customs house. Anything. From here. Oh god. Why do we not have any fuel? Also, you want to do maintenance, but the truck is in the way, I get that. Thank you for the follow, Brewclaw. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we are struggling a little bit right now. Mostly monetarily. We've been struggling a lot with traffic jams all over the place. Oh god. Those are new. Like, not having any fuel is new for me. That did not happen before. So, you're gonna go into the temporary depot over there. Usually our fuel stations are well supplied with fuel. But apparently I might have to set up the amount to be higher. 2 trucks in here also don't have any fuel. Are you kidding me? Okay. That is a reason. We will set up a free gas station here and quickly fill it with some fuel. Like, usually there should be enough fuel here, but apparently you do not have access to that. Because it's too far away. I guess we do not need the free fuel station, we just need a road going over there. And then you should be able to grab some. Oh wait, those trucks are out of fuel because they're still driving. Never mind, that's a non-issue. I did get some extra vehicles from the western border and they have to drive all the way over here. Who needs fuel when you can push? Well, if you have to push about 1,000 personal vehicles, things get a little bit ugly. Looks like we have some fuel delivered. Very good. This area needs a rework so badly. We might need another U-turn. And then remove the road section that allows them to cross over. This is bad. So bad. Okay, we will change that right now and remove this section. You do not get to drive here anymore. Free up this area, please. And we'll demolish this road now. And remove that sign. Yes, things get a little bit crazy when you tell them that they're not allowed to drive somewhere anymore. But hopefully they'll figure things out. Looks like we had a traffic accident. We can probably fix that. Okay. Fixed itself, never mind. Pause it real quick. Remove that point. So now they have to basically drive to the bridge, get across, drive here, and turn around that way. And if that creates too much traffic, we can make another U-turn, which we've already done here. That looks a little bit weird, but it basically allows vehicles to do a quick turnaround, and is really, really useful in many cases if you have a lot of traffic. Like sometimes we do. A lot of vehicles want to refuel right now. Our money situation is pretty bad. We are 70 million rubles in debt. We are building a lot, so our money that we can take and that we can borrow is basically staying at around 30 million. But the amount we owe is going up constantly. So we're getting closer and closer to the edge of no return. I mean, in my case, that edge has happened when our total amount owed is higher than the total amount we can borrow. And we've been over that for quite a while. But we can't really stop building. Currently we are building Smith Cove, a settlement that is supposed to handle a repair station for our bauxite mining area, which I set up last episode with a harbor. And that's supposed to run our bauxite export and repair the vehicles for it. Otherwise we have to replace those vehicles very often, and that's not going to be that great. So temporarily I'm moving the vehicles that go into the repair station to this depot, so they can get some repairs done down here. Personal cars are really, really dangerous. It ain't bad until the amount owed has an integer rollover. Okay, That is also a way to look at it, I guess. I mean, as long as it's not an integer overflow and it suddenly turns into money for us. We also just realized that Svidava, the country on the western border that we set up, oh, not the country, the city, small city, small town, has a crime issue. And we're generating a lot of crime here that we need to handle, so we're currently building a large police station, trying to resolve that. Just need a bunch of concrete, finish the construction, move all of the police cars in, and demolish the, or well, make the small police station obsolete. And hopefully resolve the crime issues in the area. That would be nice. Doing so, we basically let a lot of prisoners escape, which isn't the best. Lots of people can't get food. Okay, you know what? You go shopping center and then bus stop. We really need to make sure you get food first. Sadly, it's just a counter that rolls over. The actual amount is still a floating point. Could have been so much cheese. Well, if you have an integer overflow in this day and age, that would be slightly bad. Alright, now we should have enough sellers, meaning that no one should become unhappy from no access to food. I don't know why they don't want to sell food. I guess it's mainly because we're still lacking education, because it ran out of control. We have to get the food situation under control. And the school, both things. Send workers to the school and the shopping center. And once both are staffed sufficiently, then we'll get more workers here as they get an education. I cannot afford to lose this area. Small aggregate storage is missing coal. Why is everything falling apart? Oh, our coal power plant is not receiving enough resources. How's the coal price right now? Also, we're out of money. Coal price below 200k. 200 rubles. Power price went up still. So turning coal into electricity is worth it. But our distribution office is getting a little bit overworked. We do have to replace those vehicles at some point with better ones. At least higher capacity ones. Creatine gas power plant stopped production because maybe there was a small situation where there weren't enough workers in here. Could be, could be. We're also working on relocating the heating plant, centralizing our heating from Svidava, and the power plant, which was only recently built but is way too close here and creates too much pollution. We're trying to move that across the river and then having a cableway station supplying workers to that area, which should probably work. A small cableway station might be enough. And then when these industries are gone and the pollution has been relocated, maybe another clothing factory, a fabric factory, and a grain silo for the farm, with the potential to expand our farming area here to a much larger area, is on the agenda. That is all US currency side, which is mostly profitable since we are subsidizing this area with alcohol, food and clothing. Well, alcohol and food is coming from that area and sometimes fabric. Clothing we are producing locally. But yeah, it's basically from fabric that is transported here. At some point we also want to make our own fabric in this area. A lot of issues happening right now. I must correct myself, the depth ain't bad until opening the loan tab makes the game crash, which is about 150 pages. How long have you been playing the game that was a thing that happened? What the hell? 150 pages is crazy. Okay, the truck is in the way again. Let's get the truck away. Those buses are empty. Reconstruction. 150 pages. Maybe that was during the phase where you could take an unlimited amount of loans and you just clicked it as long as you could and then at some point it crashed. Okay. So we're importing crops, which is bad, but it's cheaper than importing the other resources. We're suffering crime crisis in Svidava, which was one of our like prime settlements that was like absolutely happy. And apparently that's not the case anymore. And our money is just looking terrible. I could start combining loans again, but that always takes so much time. Well, if we have until 150 pages of loans, then I'm in 2050 now. At 2030, ruble became worth absolutely nothing. Max loan is like 6 billion. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should try and slowly switch towards the US currency. Feels like things are starting to get really bad. But the longer I wait, the more my US currency will turn into rubles, I guess. But then again, I have to take out more and more loans. This is the last construction for a while. The last quote-unquote unnecessary construction, like the last settlement for the next bit. I'm also thinking I need to research fire prevention to reduce the amount of maintenance we have to do on a lot of the buildings. We had a few buildings burned down, unfortunately. That's a lot of people trying to visit here. When there's a lot of when there's reconstruction, then of course everyone wants to visit the indoor pool. That's when that happens. Can you not get repairs? Waiting for repair. Get out of here. Okay, so the police station is basically done. I don't think any of these crimes will be solved. We're going to relocate the police car. We're going to relocate the police cars from here in here. We'll let you try and... no, everyone basically out of here. Get rid of that building. We'll try with a large police station instead. Much more efficient. We have to prevent prisoner escapes, we have to run the police station. The more prisoner escapes we have, the more crime we have. This is basically a vicious circle that needs to be dealt with now. Ideally, I would like one of you to take care of these prisons and send all of your remaining workers to the bus stop. You don't have a lot of workers right now, lots of people that need to get an education. I should relocate a few more highly educated workers here. No, I should make sure that they go to the school first. Because then they will send all highly educated workers into those slots first. And we'll get more workers soon. And we are currently having enough sellers, so that should work. Make sure the prisons stay staffed. Make sure we try and investigate as much crime as we can, even though we don't have that many workers right now. I probably have to set up another residential building. Well, I basically need to let a lot of people get an education right now. Let's hope this works. Is the kindergarten fully staffed? That is also kind of important. No. Prison, kindergarten. So basically, no, I'm not gonna say it. It's fine. Okay. This will reduce all of the unemployment because of no kindergarten. Taking care of the prisons will basically prevent the criminals from escaping, reducing the load on the police station. Oh god, the money is just draining away rapidly. And as you said, like, the longer we wait, the fewer rubles are worth, and we might just be matching the inflation, but right now it's just looking really terrible. We could set our clothing factory back out on exports to the eastern border, but I think what I will do instead is run an export of aluminium with a truck. So we will go to Mormosk, load as much aluminium as we can, and transport that to the east and go back to the depot. Basically a one-click export, as we have done in the past. It will give us an infusion of cash in rubles every now and then at the cost of our US currency. But if we do have some of it spare, why not? The other good thing about cableway cars that I mentioned earlier is that once the cable poles are built, they do not require any maintenance, unlike the conveyor engines. So they do have an advantage. Basically only two buildings that do need maintenance. Oh my god. You're 46 years old. You ought to get replaced. I don't know why you are not getting replaced. Set this back to 20. Yeah, the vehicle replacement seems to be a little bit wonky for us. We could also be importing steel and bringing it over here instead. What's your problem? Oh. Is there no access here? Seems like there should be access. It's a Salis small field, unassigned, there you go. Yeah, we still have some constructions to do. Looks like we won't be able to get to all of the fields this year, as road construction seems to be really slow. I thought we could get that done, but apparently not. And then we have to upgrade these roads as well at some point. Gravel should be sufficient. Personal vehicle. Broken down. So how's the fuel situation? We have one truck in here not doing anything because it's waiting for repairs. Okay, that's not quite good enough. But I assume that most of the gas stations do still have fuel now. Since we added 4 more trucks hauling fuel, we were just slowly running out. And now the supply should be sufficient again. Okay. I believe we can still make this. I believe that our fabric factory up here, now that the sewage pipe has been built, will output enough fabric again to reduce imports to where we will be more profitable. I believe that we will finish construction on Svitkov soon, so that we can finish all expenses and have a vehicle repair station in that area. Okay, did you all get repaired? Yes. And you're at 45% wear. I guess I'm gonna drop you off in, I don't know, parking lot here. Snowplow also has to go back. Not sure why that one has a launch button. Strange. Okay. Any other vehicle needing repairs? Yes. So yeah, the challenge of no electronics, the challenge of 2 researchers per settlement, more or less, like 3 or 1 or whatever you prefer, are really interesting. The challenge of personal cars or no bus routes is really rough. I think if we succeed with this game, whatever we set out to do, or if this game at some point falls apart, I think my next challenge is probably already set. And that would be low tech again, because I really like limiting my research and sprawling out into multiple settlements, but the other limitation would be no distribution offices. And then basically setting up a nation without any distribution offices and all just logistics set up by me. Which will probably be just as painful, but at least we'll see. At least it will all be my fault. I don't know why that's a positive. Can't wait for a patch for this bug. Going old school in the logistics, yes. Especially with all of the new resources available. It would involve a lot more warehouses, a lot more road cargo stations and the like. Basically a lot more things. But it would also have a benefit in a way, because a distribution office is also slightly inefficient. For example, if you bring something if you take something from the customs house to a shopping center, on the way back you're usually not taking anything, so you could make your logistics like twice as efficient per each distance traveled. Okay, we're not keeping up with investigations that well. Lack of workers, lack of police officers. Also, we're letting anyone study, which is also not good. But at least we're getting everyone through the school right now. At a reasonable clip. I do have to get some more highly educated workers. Let me relocate some people here, instead of getting more and more migrants. Let's just grab a building. 70% happiness. No, you only have 100. You only have 100 regular educated workers. Are we running into the education issue here too? I already dropped you down to 25% loyalty. Oh man, don't tell me this is running into the same problem. Crime is still being handled, but barely. Not enough doctors. Same issue here. What about here? Why is our education collapsing? What the hell is going on? %40 highly educated workers. You still have a decent number. You don't need that many highly educated workers. We're going to relocate you. And some over here to save you. I believe we should have the loyalty necessary to run this with more workers. But right now this seems dangerous. We'll up the limit to 35% on either of these and hope this basically recovers. Set this to 35. And we also need some highly educated workers for Swidava. So this one's doing fine. This one has enough workers. So we'll relocate a bunch of people over here, all the way across the map, instead of getting new migrants. Alright. Please keep this area running. I did not realize we had a mistake made with the police station. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix it. We'll probably build the power plant before we go full-scale export west to east, because exporting oil is basically worthless and we need to run that again. But the construction over here is pretty slow. So I will tell our construction office that asphalt is now also gotten from the border as well as concrete. This is way too slow. Asphalt and concrete from the customs house. Gravel we still have in a storage over there. I wonder if I should decrease the amount of personal cars I give to my citizens, but that would feel counter to our challenge. Seems like we have almost all of the buildings assigned, one residential building to start out with. 2 more residential buildings will be necessary. Let me check the education again. What's your situation? 67. You know what? Go into the storage and get repairs. I don't trust you. You're a personal vehicle, I don't care. 88%. You should be replaced. Oh no, you're not old enough now. Sorry. Let me check education. I moved a lot of university-educated folk in here. Supermarket. 32 highly educated workers. Go wherever you want. Bus platform. Go wherever you want. Prison. No university-educated person here anymore, unless we have extra. But yeah, keep working in the prison. The prison is important. But then again, no, you're too far away from it. We already have buildings over here that are taking care of the prison. So we are limiting our higher education even more to loyalty 35 and above, if we do know their loyalty. Ensuring that we will get some people through, and we basically don't overfill our universities right now. We can still increase the amount of people going through, but I think trying to boost the loyalty is a little bit a better thing that we should be doing right now. I do need to make sure that Svidava does not run into any significant problems. That area was like struggling a lot. And right now everyone's going to the shopping center or the kindergarten, trying to deal with the crime in the area, and it's a lot of crime. We need to send more people here. At least the low education is going down. Prison, bus platform, kindergarten. I'll leave you be. Your happiness is really low, yours is really low. We are going to relocate you. You're probably gonna leave because of that, because you're down to 44% happiness. But you have somewhat higher criminality, and we can drop you off into an area where that will be taken care of. And then we'll move in a fresh building from, I think, Karabadak, because they have a lot of somewhat happy citizens that usually don't like food. 90 highly educated workers, 40 regular educated workers, 67% happiness, all of which will be relocated to Svidava. And now their happiness is down to 40%. But they can work all of these facilities. Hopefully the police station. Finishing up the school education. Resuming studies in our party HQ. Increasing the loyalty requirement to 35 here as well. Yes, deal with the crime, please. That will be the way forward. First the education, removing the low education issue, and then removing the crime. And then boosting the university education, which requires more staff, which is basically low education that we are currently lacking. Okay, that seems reasonable. We don't have any education issues here. It doesn't have a school. It basically has a school bus. So, seems to still be okay in this area. Construction over here is hopefully speeding up now that we're getting the asphalt from the border. I don't want to have to resort to any loan tricks. Combining loans is something that I probably have to do soon. Get that monthly rate down. But it always feels annoying. I might also have to resort to some more electricity exports just to get a little bit extra cash. But the pollution is really dangerous here, so I'm not gonna risk it. Hello Sancho, what's up? Lots and lots of money issues. Don't pay attention to the 72 million rubles that we owe. I can't stop building. But we have a ship now, running bauxite exports, which seem to be very profitable. And we also need a settlement up here to take care of vehicle repairs. So that still needs to be built and costs a lot of money. I can't stop building. I do have to stop building after this. We also had very bad harvests recently, because I don't even remember why. What the hell is going on here? Why are vehicles traveling down that road? Okay, turn this back into a one-way road the other way. This is not acceptable. Too much traffic. Go away. Everyone, exit out that way. I thought I could handle this traffic in both directions in this area, but doesn't look like it. Wow, now you're really efficient all of a sudden. Okay, Hall of Residents having high unemployment is because people moved in here that now have not high enough loyalty to study. How many cars? 800 something. Oh, we went back down to 770, okay. I think we were up to 830, but apparently we went down again. That's cars owned by people. So we probably still have that many cars, but they are currently not owned. Not sure where they would be right now. List of vehicles, all map, personal cars. 29 pages. Another commie city. Hello, Michael Wells. More than one city. 15 settlements right now, but yes. Okay, there's a vehicle going to the scrapyard, an old Trabant police vehicle. I believe that in 2 months we are starting to make a significant profit again as soon as the harvest comes in, and then we can lower our imports. Our crop imports, our fabric imports, etc. Let me check the logging camps. I haven't been looking at the logging camps for a while. Because if they stop working, then we're basically also starting to lack an income source. Okay, you're still fine. And you're also still fine. A lot of boards available for export. Could add another vehicle, I guess. Let me recolor you. Okay. I guess we do have a lot of vehicles already doing that. One more delivery of aluminium. I want to see how much we get from it. Quick math. Aluminium. 3,000 per ton times, was it 30? 30. So 90,000 times 5, so 450,000 rubles approximately. A bit less because selling and buying always reduces the price, but let's say 400,000 rubles it should be. How's the situation in Svidava? Could use a few more workers, but I think we're getting a few cases run through. If we lock up criminals, they can't cause crime for a while, and it should improve the overall situation. Not enough staff for the indoor pool. Prison, kindergarten, yes. I don't know why they can't figure out places they should work at. We'll lower that down to 15, so we have more people going to the bus platform and then hopefully to things like the indoor pool. 440,000 rubles to sell that, so yes, I was close. I thought 450 minus like a little bit. So about 500,000 per delivery, which is good. What are we going to do about the rubles? Quite a lot of vehicle imports. Well, we're basically getting that money back plus double that from just the aluminium delivery, so it wasn't that much, I guess. I guess also the vehicle exports are relatively low compared to how many resources we are importing and exporting all the time. So many vehicle breakdowns, what is going on? Okay, let's kick out anyone at 0%. That is a personal vehicle. Okay. Now they should all be able to drive here and get repairs. This intersection is just a choice of, do you want to go left, right, or straight through? So there should not be that much traffic here anymore. A glorious city. It is trying to be, yes. It is currently struggling with a lot of money issues. Oh, how's the population situation? We did empty out one building, maybe two buildings even. Need to wait for those to come back. Meat-wise, we are doing okay. Still. Not running alcohol exports feels bad. But I would like to focus the crops on... I guess let me check the profit on alcohol real quick. Alcohol gives us, let's say, 6,000. So if you take the money that crops cost divided by 10, multiplied by 2. So multiply by, wait. Divide by 10, so 600 multiplied by 2. No, that's not right. 5 times. Divide by 5. So take the amount of alcohol, multiply by 5. No, divide by 5. So 1,200. It would also be profitable. It's just, do we have the capacity to transport the crops that we need? I guess I don't care. I guess we have to export more to make more money. You're waiting for city skylines? Yeah, I can imagine. A lot of people are. They have taken a lot of steps, it looks like, to improve the level of detail and hopefully the complexity. Will it be more challenging? We'll have to wait and find out, I guess. Hopefully it'll be a good reboot. Hopefully it'll run better than 20 FPS. Hopefully it'll give you a lot of options for visual customization. I don't think I'll buy it at release, but maybe soon after. Importing real topographic maps. Workshop support for custom maps would be nice, yeah. Our cement truck is stuck because there are vehicle repairs being done here. We'll just have to wait until they are done. It's fine. So that vehicle should get replaced. Wait. Only 9 years old. Yeah, I guess we're slowly running over capacity of our repair stations. Maybe I should just dump all of these vehicles into the scrapyard, rather than having them clog up the road network. Meanwhile, our tunnels have been completed, so we can set up this road as a one-way road again, now that it's done. Apparently that one was missing. Remove that. Okay. Why do you not want to use the tunnel? What's wrong with you? Stop going through there, use the tunnel. If they're now using this during summer, we're gonna have a problem. Because I did this for the reason that they would take the main route, not the... Does the tunnel have a speed restriction? No, it's also... Oh, no. No. The tunnel is slower. Oh, come on, game. This is frustrating. At least now we can... Okay, maybe they are fixing themselves up, maybe. Maybe we just have a few extra vehicles that are thinking about doing it weirdly. When it still had the dirt road, maybe that's the reason. We'll have to wait and see if any new vehicle coming here goes through the tunnel. Okay, it looks better. I think they are going to prefer the tunnel, even with the slower speed. Good. That had me worried for a bit. 100% where. Just go to the scrapyard. Like 10 years old. We might have to start replacing vehicles sooner. Personal vehicles. If they're 10 years old and have too much wear, just replace them. Send them to the scrapyard. Make the people buy a new car. You're 46 years old, destined to get some sent to the scrapyard soon. Those construction projects are taking ages. I guess we're not getting any workers here because apparently no one's going to the bus stop right now. No, they are. It's just apparently we're doing too much construction. Oh, we don't have a bus in here anymore. Creatine unfinished footpath. Okay. I guess we don't have enough machinery. Excavator. Where are you? Okay. Digging out the power line, sure. No, that's the heating pipe. That makes sense. Can we finish some of these investigations, please? What version are they in here now? That's the last version before the 1.0 release, so the final version is going to come out 3rd or 4th quarter this year, they are planning, if everything goes well. Time to import cars from Japan. I could import cars from the West and solve all my money issues. I don't want to step down to that though. Maybe I should take out a loan and produce Western cars and sell them to the East just to get rid of the loans. This is such a cheesy tactic. We would need 1 million. But this would solve our money issues. Unless they changed something. Take out a loan, get the license for the Mars 305 bus, produce and export those to the East. They would make a lot of money. Or like any other vehicle really, but these ones are really great buses. Could also switch to the one and only Western personal car. But that's an old vehicle and it's obsolete, so we're not going to do that. So are the buses though, I guess. I am going to try and not keep doing that. If we drop down to like single-digit millions in amount of money we can borrow, I will do that. I will switch over to bus exports. Buses that I produce myself, not from one customs house to the other, but actually producing them. Until then we will hold off on that. I might have to relocate everyone out of that Hall of Residence to get rid of those warning messages. Let me check the depot for the repairs. Bus is done. Trucks are done. Please make more bauxite, thank you. Svitkov is still being built slowly. No one waiting for repairs right now. We will need steel deliveries to the repair station soon. But right now we don't have any workers in the area. As soon as we have water, sewage, heating, electricity and shopping, I will start moving people in here so they can finish the remaining constructions. Maybe not during winter, but we'll see. Lack of meat, starving. I think that's from the start of the year when Svidava was basically running on a shoestring. Thank you for the follow, Precursor. Appreciate it. Time for Walmart and a Starbucks. We do have appropriate facilities already, so they should not complain too much. What we do currently not have is sufficient crime fighting capabilities. Apparently. What we need to do is solve some of these cases and then, because I assume one person commits multiple crimes when they are locked up and reliably locked up, we can solve the other cases. What about a 900 car parking lot? Yeah, well, the map is scaled down a bit, so a parking lot for 900 cars is difficult. I did try that in my first game with personal vehicles. It was really rough. Okay, you're being scrapped. That's good. I tried the idea of like a shopping center with like a huge amount of parking lots around it, and then having people drive there all the time. Did not work out as well as I thought it would, mainly because of the traffic issues. Back then I still thought that just a regular road could support a lot of vehicles, but in this game having personal cars can really slow down your traffic quite a lot quite quickly. I have to be careful though if I want to get the license for the Mars bus, because if my loan capacity goes down on that side, it will also go down here. It might be a good idea to get that loan done right now, just to produce the bus. Peak parking lots seem to be in the 1960s. I've seen photos of downtowns where 1/4 of all blocks are parking. I think that's like, I think that I've been running that for a very long time and are still doing that, but they've been trying to change that in a few areas. Okay, you're at 100% where, you are at 100% where. You really ought to get to the scrapyard. Like, I think that was the philosophy, like personal transportation, and like 1/3 of every surface should be a parking lot. More chances to go vertical instead of surface lots. Yeah. Yep. Harvest season is up on us. Not sure if we're going to make a profit by reducing our need for crop imports. Here's hoping. We did reduce the amount of clothing being produced in this area by relocating the people out of here. Still have a sufficient number of workers in this clothing factory though. We are doing alcohol exports and clothing exports. Not sure how much we're getting per truckload of alcohol. Maybe we can follow one truck arriving here doing such an export, like you. Yeah, that's not that much. I mean, it is still better than nothing, I guess. And like 6 tons of alcohol is basically 30 tons of crops. I don't think alcohol export is worth it for us right now. It feels weird. It feels like it's not as profitable, but it probably still is. I find it interesting that 100 years ago LA had one of the world's most expensive commuter light rail systems. They had stations in places they would not even consider today, even though the population now are at least 5 times higher. Well, yeah, that's what you get when you have the ability to influence, let's say, the system, the direction that the US can go in is very, not influential, but easy to influence. So it can go in a lot of directions based on what the demand is, I guess. Let's put it that way. Can we resolve the crime issues here? We really need more staff. We need to keep the police station, the prison staff. We need more workers in the police station. Those cases are gonna run out of time. Okay. Let's start over again. Do that one. Hurry up. Total transit system was totally dead by 1950. What was left was converted to buses. Okay. Prison, bus, kindergarten. You're doing shopping center. Oh, doing shopping center is bad for you. But I do think we need to assign someone to the shopping center, otherwise it's not going to work out for us. Let's try. Let's open you back up to go wherever. And you don't have a lot of highly educated workers, so you can do shopping center, help in the police station, and go to the bus platform after. Thank you for the follow, Michael Wells. Hopefully I pronounced that okay. Much appreciated. Okay, let's take a look and see that our shopping center does not run full, and let's see that we get enough police staff here to run all criminal cases through. Any criminal case that should show up now should be able to be handled easily. We just have to make sure that everything else continues to run. So yeah, I think maybe at half capacity would still be better than this police station. And then we have the option of increasing throughput if necessary. Like if we come back and we still have the same issue, we can raise this. Need more people working in the indoor pool. Need more people in the secret police. Need more doctors. Why not enough doctors? Come on. Okay, that's better. And now we're lacking teachers. You are sending workers, police station, bus platform, and the school. But mostly police station right now. We need to get those crimes resolved, since we pretty much lowered the amount of low education here. Wait, there seems to be a different... There's a different town that is experiencing these problems now with unemployment due to low education. It's not you. It's not you anymore. It might be Slopolatsk. That's not 100 people though, but it is concerning. Definitely rising up here. Anywhere else? No. So just you. Uneducated. It's not 100 people. I guess it's only showing those that are currently inside a building, maybe. So the school needs to run better. We need to make sure that the highly educated workers are going into the facilities that are providing education for our citizens. And they should be able to do that, unless they don't have enough loyalty. We'll try and drop that down to 25 to encourage some of the lower loyalty citizens to maybe go work here. Don't want this one to start spiraling out of control. Need to catch that early. As long as we have the same amount of students or more in the classroom than in the schoolyard, we'll be fine. I think lowering the loyalty requirement was probably enough. We're out of money again. I think I have to get that. No, we'll wait. We'll try and set up the power plant on the western border first and run a huge amount of electricity export to the east. Or maybe to the west, I don't know. Probably to the east. But first the heating plant, which is taking a long time. Right, situation. Enough teachers and staff. No crime piling up in the police station. And new cases being investigated at a reasonable pace. Repair station in Virra on fire. And extinguished. How much do I get when the ship is selling stuff? For the raw bauxite ship I get 500,000 per export. That one gives me 500,000. That's why I think the settlement up here will basically pay for itself. If we can make sure the vehicles stay repaired. That's all this is. Repair the vehicles, make sure the fire station is occupied, and this area continues running. We have a maintenance construction office down here, doing maintenance everywhere in this area. So all we need now is this warehouse, one residential building, and the heating plant, and we could move people in, and the rest could get built over time. But it's already pretty late in this year, so it might not happen. Construction has slowed down quite a bit, it feels like. You're gonna get replaced. What's the big building next to the ship? That's a storage facility. I did not need it. I just wanted, well, if I didn't have the storage facility here, then I would have to wait until the ship gets back, but now I can continue bringing resources down here. And when the ship gets here, it can start loading right away. So it's basically a buffer. It's a very large storage, 5,000 tons. Maybe we'll extend the bauxite extraction. It's already running as fast as it can for the two facilities that we have. If the settlement is set up, more bauxite mines and a bauxite purification plant are something we could think about to increase the profit per bauxite extracted. Or exported, rather. A few more teachers here. Let's lower our loyalty requirement for students again to get more university educated people. This might spiral out of control really quickly with that low loyalty requirement. But I think we need more people. The area over here has a really low saturation of highly educated workers. This one is doing, or was doing, okay. But it also has a university, so... let them study. They have a regular school. Fewer people here, please. Thank you. Virra has... Does Virra have anything? Yes, they have a school. Okay. And then Karabadak has another university, which seems to be running okay. Might have to boost the loyalty requirement again at some point. So yeah, things are looking somewhat bad. Whenever harvest season is over, we're usually making a decent profit, because we don't have to import crops anymore, and fabric production starts up again reasonably quickly. But then after harvest season, once the crops have been used up, it starts dipping down again. It might all just be the construction that we are doing, like the main import might still be steel for this year. Fabric. Fabric makes us money. Fuel price has shot up. Is the fuel price going up a lot? Fuel price. 1,000. That's ridiculous. Oil price is still low. So it's just inflation, it looks like. Yeah, it's even going down. Fuel price is just continuously going up. Okay, so police station seems to be okay now. For now. University not so much. Let me try and unassign this one. They will spread themselves out again, sending a few more people to let people study in here. There's a lot of students in here where we don't know the loyalty. Basically have to start the secret police up again reliably, but we do know the loyalty of everyone. And then shift the population around to a point where only the most loyal citizens get an education. But we might be a little bit short on amount of people here to make sure that happens smoothly. All the prisons are filling up again. We have to keep monitoring that police station so we deal with all of the crimes that we are facing. In the meantime, construction over here. Heating pipe is receiving steel import. The heat exchanger is also being built. 2 more deliveries. Cableway station is getting set up. We are slowly getting there, but it's very slow. Maybe after winter I can bring in people from Slopolatsk again, but they have to travel all the way from over here, which is kind of ridiculous. They should just finish Swit Cove. All of the constructions that we still have left. What's the situation with the... We might have sent all of the workers away from the bus stop, causing other issues. You go to the bus stop, please. Because those workers are used for like maintenance and other construction offices, so we need to make sure that at least one building sends its workers to the bus stop, I think. And if they don't get picked up by a bus, then they can still go to other places from said bus stop. That looks good with the amount of students receiving an education. The same is true for Tuseni. Might be a bit too many workers here, but I guess I'll let it run at a higher capacity than normally. Usually I try to match the amount of staff and party officials, but yeah, let's just let it run its course. Yeah, lots of profits this month. Did some clothing export, plus raw bauxite, plus alcohol. Lots of alcohol, actually. So alcohol is still profitable. As long as we can import enough crops to deal with the demand, then yes, we'll keep exporting alcohol. The same is basically true for meat production. That's why we're also exporting that. We're just not making as much. I don't worry too much about coal production anymore. It was nice while it lasted, but this is basically a really low amount. As long as we have enough for domestic supply, it's fine, and a little bit for extra export is okay. "26 years old. An S110R coupe. Now that I sent workers here again, I think our constructions in Svitkov are probably going to be much more efficient. I also should rename the maintenance construction office on that road to include the name that we have now defined. So yeah, the only bus routes that we have that are carrying workers are sometimes a fire station to a new area that is currently being developed, which is happening here. And then construction office buses pretty much. Give me a second. Okay, renamed that. Strakoro having ambulance issues. Not sure why, I mean it's a small settlement. It does have fuel, no repairs needed. Not sure what's going on. I'm heading back to Svidava to take a look. Babysitting that town over here. The shopping center is starting to run into the issues again because we're not sending workers there explicitly. So I guess we're gonna go back and tell you to go here, here, university, school, all of that. Go everywhere basically. But mainly shopping center pretty much. We can have a small queue in front, as long as we can restock our food sources, we'll be fine. Two criminal cases being handled right now. Seems to be working okay. Our studying, on the other hand, not so much. I'll probably have to run it at higher capacity in general. So I guess we might need to raise the population in Svidava, now that we have a large police station. That could be a possibility. We're not doing any demolition because we're... I don't know why. Why are we not doing any demolition? Is there no more bus in here? There is no bus in here. Get a Mars 309. Okay. I want to recover my money issues, and I don't want to wait until the last possible moment. I'm going to take out that loan to get the license for Mars 305 and then start exporting them from now on. Now that we have a vehicle factory, it seems like a legit thing that we should be able to do. So we'll produce some buses and export them to the west and see if that is profitable. To the east, sorry. They will take longer to produce. We will have to set up a dedicated route for export. So probably you are not going to export personal cars anymore. You're going to drop them into the personal vehicle storage and then go to the depot. And then we'll use you to try to export some buses. If it works the same way it did before, producing your own Western vehicles and exporting them to the east is really profitable. And I don't mean like by a factor of 5. It was more like a factor of 10 or 20. We'll have to see. Maybe they integrated it into the economy now that where if you export a lot of these vehicles, the price goes down, similar to the way it does with like hazardous waste. Or maybe it still works the same, I don't know. What kind of... Are you refueling? You're refueling. I was wondering like, okay, you drove all the way here, and now you came back here to refuel. Okay. Sure. Let's get rid of that traffic light. See if that helps. Or hinders. We had a drop in our population and the amount of highly educated workers is going down. Our happiness dropped. Things are not going too well. Low government loyalty is showing up again. Alright. That license was expensive. But if we can get rid of the loans, I'll be happy. I want to see what we get for one bus, and then we can make a decision how many to export. I'll keep producing them for now. Our population can probably run for a bit without any new car production happening, because I should probably stop exporting cars. It's like 8 cars for 100,000. That feels like nothing compared to all of the other resources. I should let the personal vehicle storage run full and then export something that actually makes us a lot of money. And the decision has been made that that something will be Mars 305 buses. The best buses from Workers and Resources, in my opinion. So we're going to wait for the first bus to be built and then look at it. We did drop off some cars that can be loaded, but it's not a full truckload, so when we get one of the trucks coming back that want to load vehicles for the car dealers, then they'll have to wait until we make some more. Well, I guess we almost have enough for one. When I tell you to run the export route. You will load buses until fully loaded and export them to the east. Bus production is not slow. It feels slow, but it really isn't. I hope they are still as profitable. But, well, I guess if they aren't, then it's also good, because then we have to look for other things. But if they solve our money issues, all the better. As long as I can't do it from a customs house, I'll be okay. I will continue. This is just... I hate having to deal with so many loans. I just want to get rid of them and not have to click around them and consolidate them all the time. It's really bugging me too much. So we're going to try and resolve that issue. We've been playing for almost 60 in-game years. I think it's time to resolve things a little bit. Got our cableway station, which should not receive anyone right now. Otherwise these students are just not going to be picked up. And it's not going to go anywhere, so the workers are also not supposed to go here yet. Shopping center still doing fine, I think, barely, but seems to be trying to make it work. Our demolition office has finally started its demolition as well. Can't get rid of that footpath. University not running too well yet. I think we might be able to recover this over time. I could tell you to force you into the university, but I mean the doctor's office also has priority. As long as you keep running, if some people escape, we can drop some more highly educated workers in here. We'll be okay. Let's set up Swit Cove as fast as possible. Make sure this area has the vehicle repairs it deserves for the mining area. And maybe it can deal with the dock. If not, then we have to send the ship manually to the actual dock, and then the repair station will go there and repair. I think they do that by themselves if the ships are in here, because you can see it's a highlighted building. For a harbor like this to work, you would need a repair station in proximity, where it highlights in orange. We got our gas station, but no electricity yet. We're lacking boards. Sure. Let me tell the construction officers from Karabadak to also help. As soon as we have electricity, we can make use of the new gas station. Get rid of the old ones. They've been building that monument. Yeah, the monument I guess I also placed early. But monuments take a really long time and a lot of workers to build. Well, I'm not going to complain about it now. Looks like the road constructions are pretty much done. We still need to finish these. With the harvest all being completed and the resources all having been hauled in, it's time to upgrade these roads to gravel. Okay. Stracoro, health, low. I don't remember where Stracoro was. Oh, here. What's your problem? Why are there so many unhealthy citizens in here? Are we having an education crisis here too? Where's the clinic? No. There's enough doctors here. But something is driving down the health in this area. What? Oh my god, is it pollution? You don't have access to waste disposal. So we were like killing a lot of people here because our garbage trucks weren't fast enough apparently. Now the life expectancy is going back up. Yeah, that happened. Maybe we can get a footpath connection through here. We'll set up a new new garbage storage. Yeah, it's so dangerous with the waste. Okay, relocate you out of this building. It doesn't have any waste pickup. We'll fix that and let people move in after. Let's check our bus construction. The bus just finished. Did it? It said it finished, but it's not building anything. There's no finished vehicle here. Looks like nothing is happening. Oh, the amount of workdays is going down, but I thought they already had a bus done to like 30% and I can't see it. Also, this amount is really high for a bus. Why is it that high all of a sudden? It's at 560 workdays, not 1,000. Okay, did they change it? Is it different now? Do we have a Mars 305 bus somewhere? No, just 309s. So I don't know where the production went. I also don't know why the production is that slow all of a sudden. Engineers. Well, we do have production, but the amount of time it takes shouldn't go up compared to this, right? Well, I guess we just have to let it run for 1,000 days, 1,000 work days, which feels weird. No, cancel everything. Oh, reconstruction is in progress. That's why things are double the work time. But why did it cancel our other bus then? Or did it reset the bus as soon as the reconstruction started? That would be annoying. Oh, okay, now we have the regular work days again. So strange. Okay, it'll take a little bit longer until we get a bus apparently. I was so close to finishing. Come on, snowplows, do your thing. Population still seems to be dropping in general. 63% happiness. Okay, let's take a look at the happiness overlay. 70% is really good. These ones not so much. Not sure why they are unhappy. Don't know. Must be the building. Maybe the building is low quality. 79%. Probably. These are all good. Zezhov is looking pretty bad. Well, this is looking really bad. For some reason. Otherwise it's looking okay. Might be low loyalty. We don't know the loyalty here. I did build a secret police here. So I don't know why we don't know the loyalty of this building. Karabadag is dying. Oh my god. Yes. Everyone is dying. Let's make sure we send enough sellers. Let's remove the clothing factory as a mandatory workplace. Let's let anyone go wherever they feel like, except for the shopping center. I will not unassign the cableway station or the prisons because they have like... Okay, the prisons are already empty anyway. I don't know why they don't go to the prison. That is puzzling to me. Temperature too low. Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, more workers. That building is important. Send workers to the heating plant, please. I did not get a warning about low heating yet. So it's not too low yet, it just started dropping below 14 degrees. Workers without a job. Go to the bus stop instead if you have done everything else. Okay, that should deal with the heating again. We are providing enough goods to our citizens. I did not expect you to die. I know I relocated like one building out of here and then everything else collapses. That's ridiculous. I didn't know these ones could catch fire, but sure. We're not going to rebuild that, we're just going to demolish it and cancel it. I don't know if a fire truck got caught in a demolition, but I just saw the fastest fire truck that we have arrive on scene. And it probably was just too slow for the dirt road. We only needed that for demolition work on the rail line, so that building is not that important. It was just a garbage storage. Okay. Let's make sure Karabadak recovers if possible. You're still fair. Okay, I was wondering, you had very good happiness, but only 2 people live here. Where's the police station? Too many workers in here. For the low amount of citizens that we have in this area right now, that's definitely too many. Go do something else. Okay, just try and keep your nose up, I guess. All of those prisoners escaped. God damn. Maybe that's the time to get rid of these prisons. Maybe Karabadag is not meant to have prisons. Relocate the prisoner over here. No, they should have prisons. Maybe only one prison, I guess. What are our prison routes? Clothing factory versus heating plant? Brick factory. Yeah, maybe two prisons is not working out here. Well, I mean definitely, because we don't have enough people. When people come back from the cableway station, they have to go to the bus platform first. You are going to send workers to the prison again and otherwise to the bus platform. My assumption is that sometimes people go to the cableway station, don't go to the power plant, and then they reserve their spot in the prison maybe to work there. That's a lot of highly educated workers that we are reserving for prison work. Anyway, let's see if the happiness starts recovering, which it seems like it does. Another crisis that just happened from relocating a bunch of people unnecessarily. Well, it wasn't unnecessarily, but... Okay, how far along is the bus production? I want to know. Oh, we're still doing reconstruction. And that number went up again. I'm not going to touch it right now. We'll wait until the reconstruction finishes. It needs a lot of resources. Let's increase the priority of the reconstruction so it happens before Svitkov. No vehicle needing repairs apparently. The monument finally finished construction, so they can start focusing on the other buildings, which will be much faster to build. Incinerator still running. How much are we getting for the hazardous waste? 15,000, that's okay. Still good. And if everything gets incinerated, all the better. Happiness overlay again. Let's see if we find something that is like 50 or lower. Excluding Karabadak, which we already know we messed up. The rest of the towns over here are mostly fine. You are suffering from pollution. The lifespan is really low. Heating issue in Prostalova. Only one worker here. Apparently that town has been like slowly emptying out as well. But that's not a problem, just get a few workers and run the heating plant again, it'll be fine. Why are you sending so few workers to the prisons? Are you only wait, does this one not... No, it does accept highly educated workers. I have no idea. I would expect these to cram like both prisons full of workers. which would be 45 per prison, 90 workers. But they don't do that, they just don't want to do that. Let's try and send some workers from here then. Is it... oh, no, it's because of the low loyalty. That's the problem. We have to lower the loyalty requirement. Eat the security penalty, but the general idea is sound, it's just we don't have enough loyalty anymore. And then the prisoners started escaping and it basically went haywire. That was the problem. So you're not dealing with the prisons. You're going to the supermarket and then the bus platform once the supermarket has been dealt with. And the prisons just receive workers, whoever wants to. That should be good enough. Happiness seems to be slowly recovering. Very slowly. So we'll wait and see if that fixes itself. How is the vehicle production plant coming along? Maintenance is happening ever so slowly, but it still requires a lot of steel imports. Now that the priority has been increased, it might happen much faster. Yeah, the vehicle production plant is a building that a small maintenance office is not going to be able to deal with. We do need to tell all construction offices to basically build that. Oh, pollution. Interesting. Probably from the heating plant. Please produce a bus. I want to know. Well, we'll have to wait for the maintenance to finish up. Maybe I should leave the overlay open that tells me how many flats are free, because then I get a feeling of, oh, there's really a low amount of people here. I should do something about it. We do seem to have enough US currency, even earned a little bit. Did have a vehicle import last month. Okay, let me, just for testing purposes, no, I don't have a vehicle here. Where is my aluminium truck? Where's that one? Where did that one go? Did it get scrapped? Was it so old already? I should have gotten a replacement vehicle. Is the route still active? Nope. Just the oil export. Oh, it might have been used as a replacement vehicle, even though it was standing around assigned to a route. Maybe that's the reason. That would be weird though, if they could just take a vehicle from a depot assigned to another route, but I guess it kinda makes sense. Basically what I was thinking about is getting one bus to see how profitable it was. I should have probably done that before setting up the whole getting a loan for a license thing. But I guess now we can just wait for the maintenance to complete. which is taking a very long time. Okay, Zinja. That one is handled by a police station in Svidava. Probably received some migrants from the recent prison escapes. The police station is on it though, running at 50% capacity. Up to 50%. The happiness in this area is reasonable. Could be better. I guess shouldn't complain about 70 or 65. You having 50 though is concerning. That might be from like a bunch of escapes with very low loyalty driving down the happiness. Like there might be people in here with like, okay, 16. You might be a recent convict, having escaped prison, etc. I believe in you. I believe that you can fix that. Just keep going. I'm talking about the people in that town, not about myself. Seems like it's resetting that like bus construction all the time. Yeah, just reset. I'll send that in as a bug report too. Let me write that down real quick. Like if that happens on a ship construction line, that would be really painful. And also doesn't build. I'm not sure if it happens with like Eastern vehicles. Let's try and flip it over. Oh yeah, that one works fine. Weird. Let's put 2 in here and cancel 1. Yeah, now it goes up again. But at some point it resets and then it shows like a higher amount. Maybe if the maintenance stops, if it doesn't have any workers anymore, that happens. There are a lot of buses coming in here. Not that many workers though. Anyway, let's wait for the maintenance to complete. I will grab a truck and a Mars 305 bus from the border and see what we actually get. So it costs 40,000 US dollars. And the profit in rubles would be 400,000 for 440,000, so 11 times the amount. So it is much more profitable. Let me grab 1 truck temporarily and export that vehicle. So yeah, producing our own Mars 305 buses and exporting them for a profit factor of 11 will probably solve the money problems. We have to finish the maintenance first though. I don't like having to resort to that, but I think the challenge has been going on for quite a while, and the traffic from the personal vehicles is still too much. Especially that we have to build them and we don't get any profit from them. So giving personal vehicles to all of your citizens is probably a terrible idea. But giving personal vehicles to your highly educated workers and making them drive into villages to run the schools and the clinics and other things, and getting higher loyalty from that, probably a really good idea, if you can sustain it. So my question now is here, if this stops at any point, like for lack of workers, does it reset? Or is it something else? We'll probably get another bus here before that. 2 more hours. Last hour. Any bus heading here? Yes. Can we stop you to test it? I'll try. Well, that killed the bus route completely. Okay. Oh, we have... I guess some workers are getting here by car, maybe? Well, also last hour. Oh yeah, it just reset for some other reason. Not sure why, but the issue can be recreated, I guess. Almost all resource deliveries have been made. The maintenance for the vehicle production line will be done soon. And then we'll start exporting some vehicles to earn us a lot of money. I believe that Svidava is running okay again, as long as we can get the education propagated. The secret police doesn't have enough workers yet, maybe due to lack of loyalty. No, should be fine. But yeah, we have a lot of students in here which loyalty isn't known. I guess they also come in from Priatin, which might need a secret police too. Yeah, if we start working with secret polices, then we have to have them everywhere, otherwise it doesn't quite work. Okay, we could assign the power plant for construction, but I think that's too early. We're gonna go for the heating plant first. Also, I need a road connection here. Heating pipe is almost done. Thank God we don't have to maintain the heating pipes, they're so expensive. I wish the scrapyard defaulted to collecting resources, used it twice so far and made a mistake each time. Yeah, I mean it's like an easy checkbox to set once it has been constructed. Since you need to set it up with like resource deliveries and so on, it's just I guess it's a thing, yes, but I don't see it as that difficult. Like, it would be nice if you could just, if you select the scrapyard, the default option would show up in the bottom right where you could uncheck it, and then every scrapyard after that will be placed without the checkbox, or with the checkbox, whatever you have set it to. Okay, a little bit more steel, tiny amount more bricks, tiny amount more prefab. And then hopefully we can start building a Mars bus to completion. This is basically consuming a bunch of resources, not building anything right now. I wonder if that bug still happens on reload. If this thing catches fire and burns down now, I'm gonna be really mad. Yeah, 436,000 rubles for the export of the bus. Not sure if it's going to drive down the price of the vehicle for multiple exports, but we're gonna find out. We're lacking steel. Where is the remaining resources? That's not enough steel. This is set to high priority. Can you come and like finish this? Oh god, so many vehicle repairs, and all of them, or many of them, stuck. Can't wait for that one to be fixed. Supposedly the next update, as I already mentioned. And then our personal vehicles will get repaired much more efficiently. We haven't made any personal cars recently, and the amount of car owners went down too, but that's due to us losing population, I think. And there might be some personal cars stuck here without owners. That can also happen. Yeah, all of these students have an unknown loyalty. I don't even know how many students from this area are trying to get an education. Probably a lot, since we don't have any secret police anymore. But I mean, when we don't know the loyalty of like our citizens here, then anyone can also try and work as a professor, so I guess it's fine. It's not really. We need a secret police in Priatin. What's the name? Okay, last bit of prefab and the last bit of steel is on its way now, finally. I don't know if this is a rounding error with the bricks or not, but we're gonna find out shortly. And then maybe we can build a bus after. But we do know that it should make us a profit. We've tested it. The question is, does it make that amount of profit for all time, or does the amount of profit go down if you overproduce? Not that I think we can overproduce, I don't think we have that capacity, but you never know. Happiness went up a little bit. Shopping center is still running well. Too many workers in the hospital. Yeah, I think otherwise the area is stable again. We will have enough waters for the prisoners and can send them to industries like the brick factory and the clothing factory again. And the tunnel is working really well, not having any problems with snow. I really thought we could make a bus. But we did not finish the maintenance in a reasonable amount of time. So we'll have to check that next time, I think. I think the buses full of workers are bringing them to other places. Oh my god. The traffic issues here. So you're telling me traffic coming from this side is also blocking our vehicles because a lot of them want to do a left-hand turn. Then what if we move the left-hand turn up here? What if we tell our people that all of this is a giant roundabout loop? And then people can come back here if they want to. Because these ones always go through here straight, and these ones will have not priority into this intersection. That's another attempt at a solution. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll cause another problem. We'll find out at some point. So it says it still needs bricks. Not sure if that's true. It is true. The bricks are heading here right now. And we're also getting a bunch of workers finally. To hopefully finish the maintenance. Spit Cove has been built up in the meantime. Not fully, but a lot of the things have been set up. We want a lot of things here. No electronics, we know that. 4, 3, so 7, 8, 9, 10. Fabric, plastic, mechanical component, electronic component, food. That should do it. That is needed for the repair station. Oh, we have some vehicles waiting for repairs. Water truck. Wait, what? Oh, you were the vehicle intended for the bus exports. For a short section there, I thought like you were the truck from Svidava that went missing, but no. Okay, maintenance is pretty much done, so let's see what happens to the bus construction. It stays at that amount. Well, our regular amount is less than that, so I guess we're gonna restart it. I assume throughout that ordeal it was still building the vehicle and using resources. But anyway. So you'll go here, you will load any vehicle of the type bus and move them to the customs house. And then come back to the depot. So we can run the export route every now and then. I will have to wait until the production actually finishes, because I do want to see that. I don't know how many buses we can load on this. Maybe it's 2, maybe it's only 1, I don't know. But at 400,000 rubles per export, I think we can accept only having 1 bus on the back of the truck. Cableway not connected. Oh, the cableway station is not done on this side yet. Well, it's being built. The heating pipe is done, the heat exchanger is done. All we now need is the cableway, the heating plant. Is this area even set up in a way where we can run it without the electricity production running? Probably not, so we need a substation. We don't need that much electricity here. I'm not going to use the largest wire, but I am going to use a steel power cable. I thought wait, did I not drag a medium voltage wire through here already? Apparently not, no. Okay. No, I'm going to use underground wires. Lazy. Then we can run the heating plant and the cableway station without actually having the power plant. We already have enough wires here, I don't need to add another medium voltage one. Well, then again, this is hooked up here, and currently it's not hooked up to any other power line. So I guess this area is it basically is intended to run with the power plant. I basically need to hook up this power line. That means I have to remove this high voltage line. I did not expect to be able to drag a line through here at all. I don't think that is correct. I think I'm going to go down the back and move it around here. Wow. No, I guess if that works, we could put a switch here and put it into the middle of the wire instead. I mean, right now we are making our own electricity, I just have to hook it up in here. Well, I say we make our own electricity, apparently we're not sending enough workers here. At all times. Missing resource quarried stone. That's concerning. So our power plant is basically keeping our dump trucks busy enough. I think I'm going to drop the electricity exports a bit to reduce the need for coal transportation to that area. That should ease up the distribution office a little bit and give it the ability to transport quarried stone a bit more. Halfway done with the bus. Okay, give it some more time and then we'll take a look. And for you, make the switch here. I'll make the switch here. I think here would look a bit silly with the other power line in the way. Then again, I could just have underground wires. Put the switch here, underground wire it up to the other switch. But why do I have that switch then? It goes quickly, but it is not enough electricity. Unless, well, I guess it is fine, but then I need to make another line, also with an underground wire. And it excludes this wire. It won't work. Let's remove one power pole and put a switch here. There's a lot of switches everywhere. It can be a 3-time switch if we want to use a high voltage above ground wire. It can be a 6-time switch if we want to drag 2 underground wires in here. I think I might go for the 6-time switch and 2 underground wires. Maybe. Sowing season has started. Man, I need more profit. $74 million versus 28 million that we can still take as a loan. At some point we are going to reach the moment where these ones have been paid back, but it's still going to take 3 years. Also, we're going to reach the situation where construction will finally cease. We do have electricity in the area now, so we can start using the gas station instead of the free gas station. And that gas station will also handle the distribution, basically. Be the source for the pickup location from here into the storages. We'll get a tanker, 2 trucks, 2 covered hull trucks, and I think 2 dump trucks for the distribution office. We'll assign the sources, which are the warehouse for food, the warehouse for alcohol and clothing, the source for coal, and fuel. And then your destination will be here for the shopping center and the repair station. Someone else will bring steel to you. You'll do fuel deliveries to these areas. So not by the fluid distribution office anymore. And that's about it. Oh, and the heating plant. Right. Why is that money dropping so much? What did we import last month? Fuel. Steel. Too expensive. Just too expensive. Alright. Who brings steel to you? Let's check a repair station. I guess these repair stations all get steel locally? Oh no, it's from the Boniki distribution office, okay. So there's one truck basically bringing steel to all repair stations, apparently. And it's a small vehicle too. Let's make sure you do not deliver aluminium up here. Thank you. Might have to organize my steel deliveries a bit better at some point. We have a residential building. We have a shopping center with attached storage. We have our heating plant. I think this area is like ready where it could start operating. Okay, I just realized we have a small police station here. Hopefully that won't become a problem at some point. We do have fire trucks. Yeah, we should be able to move people in if we have water. We do not have water yet because the water trucks were moving out for repairs. So they have to be relocated back into the area. And the dump truck can be sent out back on its route. There are no personal vehicles supposed to go here, so we should have no issues with not cancelling repairs when long idle. The transportation route for resources is quite long. Hopefully that won't be too much of a problem. I think maybe Western vehicle production is not going to be too strong, but we'll see. It's probably going to be really strong and pulling us out of the debt spiral that we are in right now. But yeah, we're spending a lot of money on personal vehicles. And now we're going to spend it on something that actually makes us a lot of profit. Basically public transportation. It disappeared. Can we load another bus on top of here? I don't think so. That looks too short. And you can't load them side by side, I don't think. So we'll run that route permanently, I would say. Unfortunately, we can't really alternate between buses and personal cars. So we'll just continue producing buses for now and see if it helps. The other option would be buying buses from the border and then transporting them over, which would give us a quick boost of income. But I think producing them feels a little bit more fair. Once we have food, we also still need meat and alcohol. I need a refrigerated truck for that. Definitely need a full truck for that. The route is really far away. Okay. We'll wait until food is delivered, we'll wait until the water has been dropped into the water substation. And then we'll get a bunch of migrants to start this area up. And hopefully we didn't forget anything. I want to work with the loyalty. So we'll fill up the secret police with vehicles. Okay, how long until we get resources here? Transportation route is really far away. Oh yeah, fabric. Yes, yes. I was wondering about fabric, but no, we need that for the repairs. That makes sense. Can I set 5%? Yes, I can. Okay, that changes a few things. 5, 40, 5, 5, 10. 10, 15, 25, 75. Oh, 50, and clothing. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Lots of vehicle imports because of this area. And we'll have to get a set of migrants to start this area up. Just waiting on clothing and meat and water, which should have already arrived. No, it has not. These transportation routes are getting quite far. So we might need an intermediate storage with a distribution office starting to shovel resources here. But then again, the distribution from over here to the the western border is also working. We just don't have enough vehicles, I guess, and they need to take their time to finish the initial supply. Looks like the meat has already arrived. The water is still missing though. Once the water is here, once we have clothing, it's time to move people in. Well, once we have coal also. Those coal trucks can probably be their own dedicated route. Or at least one can be a dedicated route, and the other one can be in the distribution office helping if there's problems. That sounds reasonable, yeah. Okay, go to a depot and let me set up the transport route. We might be getting to the point where it's faster to picking up the coal from here, but I still think it's best to pick it up from the source. So we'll have one vehicle, direct route, and then during winter maybe one vehicle will start acting as a support and help bringing a bit more coal here. So we have coal. It's near summer, so no problem with that. Just waiting for this one to drop off its water. And we're ready to go, even without clothing, I guess. Clothing will take a little bit longer. Because I might have messed up the setting. We also need the resources for actually running the vehicle repairs here, but that's secondary. And I guess we also need the cinema. That also needs to be built. Which would be good. With the clothing being delivered, I think we can go ahead and start moving people in. This will get here in time, right? Like, soon. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Yeah, delivery routes are quite far. And we're out of money again. Not earning much. Maybe this area was... oh god. Maybe this area was too expensive. Why is no one... okay, it's time to move people in. I think that's a good time to maybe move some people in right now. Not sure why the buses are not bringing workers to the fire station right now. Send some workers over here, please. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. I'm gonna repair the building right again from the start. Yeah, I don't know why when more fire trucks arrive, the progress of the fire shoots up. Does that mean we don't have enough workers here anymore? Because that's where we are picking up people from. Firefighters. Which we don't need anymore now, but it was weird. Oh, or the bus route is stuck again. That could also be the reason. So I guess after your next line you're going to end your trip in that depot and stop causing traffic issues. Kindergarten still needs to be built, the cinema still needs to be built. Otherwise, this area should be working. We need the occasional extra garbage storage for some buildings, like the fire station. And maybe these residential buildings. Definitely these residential buildings. So we might have an issue with pollution being created in this area if the waste keeps running full. Thankfully the mixed waste delivery only needs to go to the incinerator, so it's not that far. But yeah, some additional waste storage here is required to deal with that problem. I don't know, we're losing a ton of money. It's not a small amount of money anymore. Okay, we demolished this. I need the switch here. 6 times switch. There's something in the way. It's a heating pipe. Cableway station is in the way here. So we'll have to go around through here. Or closer to, I don't know if we can get underneath here. And this is too low too. Going through here seems like a tough ask. So we'll just cut across here. And upgrade this section of road. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, we exported 1 bus. Will it be worth it? I don't know. It is going to be a consistent amount of income on the same level as the bauxite. It also means we don't produce any personal cars right now, so maybe we can save ourselves with that. Already have the next bus waiting here. I don't know. It's going to be a good amount of income, that's for sure. If it will save us remains to be seen, but yeah. So we have Swit Cove now, which gives us 2 extra researchers. We have 16 settlements. I will not think about what to research right now. I already did that earlier, but I forgot again. We'll have to think about that some other time. We would like some highly educated workers, otherwise this area is going to fall apart. Because our migrants were mostly regularly educated citizens. You do have walking access to the university, the clinic, secret police, etc. So maybe you can get things started for us here. Before people are dying. We'll also enable this area up for people to move in by themselves. Okay. Turn down the university. Let them go into other areas as well. We don't have that many workers, so that if everyone got a higher education, that we had enough workers that we wouldn't run into problems. These towns and village, smaller towns are like not sufficiently populated for that purpose. But yeah. Okay, I probably have to combine a bunch of loans together. We're still at 5.2 interest rate, which is interesting. So there's not a huge amount of increase. And we can probably combine a bunch of loans. Let's end the stream again with something like that, shall we? Some calming loan combination. And maybe think about what researches need to be done. We have like the firefighting research as an option. We have the bauxite purification as an option, which would only be one research if I remember correctly. Or we can just reduce pollution, which is the other option. I think pollution reduction and bauxite purification sound good. Pollution reduction first. There could also be an argument made for steel, which I have like touted for a while that it would happen. So maybe a steel mill and a pollution reduction could work. Bauxite first. That would require us to set up a cableway station or a bauxite processing facility somewhere here and then getting the resources down. Maybe just a bauxite processing facility in walking distance of the residential area. I'm not sure how much pollution it actually makes. Oh, tiny amounts. Okay, yeah, that could be in range. That is no problem. So we'll have a bauxite processing facility here and just have people walk there. Reduce the amount of bauxite we need to load onto the ship, which will mean it runs a little bit less often, but carries a lot more money. And then probably the steel research, I think. I don't know what that one is. Let me write that down. Not sure why there's an extra button here for an extra loan. 4 pages of loans. Ridiculous. Who has that many loans? Traffic jam on a bus. Is it the end station? No, it's the bus route here. Right, because this is now a one-way road going completely differently and having traffic issues. The buses have priority out of this. They are important. They are school buses. So yeah, this is now facing the wrong way pretty much. And then from here... Yeah, I guess the side road has priority too. We'll try and run it like that. I mean, our amount of money is not going up, it's just reducing the monthly rate down a little bit. It's such a tedious effort. But that's what you have to do if you take loans. They punish you in their own way. I also need to check Karabadak before I leave. If it has recovered or if it's now completely empty. Running the game with no warning messages for like happiness and low loyalty is really something else. It's like mostly calm until you realize that a town fully has depopulated. It's really scary at times. Okay, that'll do for now. Back down to 3 pages of loans at least. So Karabadak, happiness over 50 again in most places, so seems to be going okay. University running things also. This one is still struggling. It's not getting the loyalty, it's not getting the people through to run the university. We have to relocate one house out of here and get some highly educated workers in. Which is probably going to cause issues again, but... And that way we are repopulating Prostalova, I guess. I will have to get some money to get those workers. We're going to set this building to only accept highly educated workers. If it empties out, then those ones would be able to move in again. So we have at least one building next to the university to do just that. And yeah, hopefully they can then now run the secret police and the university to make sure only allowed people are able to move in and study. Yeah. Well, that's about it for today, I think. Still not looking great, oddly enough. The amount of money we can borrow went down even more. Our total amount owed went up. Our monthly rate went down a little bit. The interest rate is still bumbling around 5.2%. We were up to 5.3% at one point. But yeah, we might be heading there soon. And the ruble is devaluating more and more. So I guess each loan that we took out is becoming worth less and less. So that it's easier to repay over time. But if you're not self-sufficient and relying on imports from the eastern border, it's painful. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Maybe now that Svitkov is almost completely built, maybe we can do one stream where we just look at everything and not build anything new. Which would run counter to the saying that we should probably set up a bauxite processing plant, but we'll see. We will research it and see how much it costs to build and then make a decision. In any case, last time today I wished you a good Saturday afternoon and I then realized it was still Friday, so well, right now it is Saturday morning, so have a good day, take care, and as always, maybe I'll see you next time.